Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Mix, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
Now come, hit it!
Oh, she got so... Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations. Dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill, but life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining, it's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presence. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Hello everyone, Paladin here, and welcome to another edition of the Paladin Show here on SuperPaladinTV on Twitch and SuperPaladinTV on Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube, excuse me. Almost completed too. It is 8:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Give me a second to adjust some volumes here, because I just making some last minute adjustments and I don't want to there we go. Alright, so tonight is night number 2 of our, well, I would say night number 7, I guess you could say, of Super Mario Galaxy, but night number 2 of our Super Luigi Galaxy playthrough. We're playing both Super Mario Galaxy and Super Luigi Galaxy. So, yeah, we're doing both campaigns, and I think the last time we joined it was a couple of days ago. We got to like 23 power stars. We made it through 2 domes, so doing pretty well on that part. But for right now, though, we're gonna go ahead and get back in the game here. Alright, I'll get back into our Luigi playthrough here. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Good Friday evening. It is warm and humid here. I actually had to convince someone to turn on the AC because it was very, very warm. So, just to kind of keep my electronics. Pity? What do you mean pit? Oh, you said pretty. Oh, okay. For a minute, I just said pity. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and continue on with the regular stages. We're going to go ahead and go on to the kitchen. Kitchen. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this right now. And we're already up to the enemy base here in this region. But we will deal with that when the time arrives. Alright, so, having said all that, let's go ahead and get on board here. I think what we'll do is, let's go ahead and just start the galaxy here. And Beach Bowl Galaxy. I did manage to get my PlayStation 4 operational, so I do want to go back to some PS4 gaming for a little bit. But we're going to kind of collab with some Nintendo, so we're going to kind of do one of each week, along with our randomizers, of course. The Beach Bowl Galaxy. What is the title of this? Sunken Treasure. Alright, let's go. I mean, we already done all this. We already talked all the things. We're just going to focus on our main objective here. No different than before. So distracted by sparklies. That's how adults talk. I don't know what there's any hope for you, man. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna eventually go back to PS4. I do want to play some Trails of Cold Steel. We're gonna have to... Wait. Yeah, we're gonna find Rasher. Welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Finally got at least a bare minimum of a server going, so... Now we're just gonna have to find all the servers that we've joined up to this point, which will probably take a long while, but... Alright, we gotta go in the water. Gotta be careful, because Luigi consumes more air underwater than Mario. Well, I hope you and your family are doing okay, Rasher. Oh, that's good, because mine went down. Mine went down full point, so... It's still kind of high, but at least progress is being made. So it's at 7.3. We're going to have to get it... Our goal is to get it back down to a normal range of 5.6. I think that's what the recommended level is. So about 1.7 to go. At least I have medicine to help with it. And I have been exercising. I go to a local gym. In fact, that's what we'll do after this stream tonight, is I'll go to a gym. Gotta find the last one here. My inability to get... Well, how did he get high? Or are you talking about the glucose, or are you talking the because it's been kind of like I had no resources to get proper medical help, and going to the doctor was kind of expensive, even working full-time like I was. So unfortunately that was kind of part of the reason why I had to stop working and all that, because I was not getting the care I was needing, and unfortunately with insurance premiums being high as they are, I couldn't, and with the lack of any government help, I actually had to go on I had to actually quit my job, or reduce the amount of work, because I actually have a job again, but it's only like 12 hours a week. So it's kind of... And I said to myself, you know, that's it. I've had it. I can't. And then with my leg, with the lymphedema that I'm going through right now, you know, I've had to say to myself, that's it. I can't do this anymore. You know, getting real help even is very difficult unless you really had to actually break down and say, you know what, that's it. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm permanently disabled right now, because of that. Where the heck is this freaking starship? But yeah, I got the plate. I got the license plates, and I got the... I just gotta fight Social Security now, which I gotta fill out the paperwork for a hearing, because I'll have to go to a judge, because apparently the officials can't do their job right. It is, but I mean, I gotta stay active. That's why I go work out 3 to 4 nights a week. I mean, I gotta keep going, but I mean, I go to physical therapy to help me out with that as well. But things are starting to get under control again. We just gotta get the government, you know, in line, and that's the main thing. I think this is the box for it. Oh, missed it. There we go. Jump. I'm sorry. Dude. Sorry. I missed one. Now it's just a matter of getting help. The right kind of help. So eventually I had to go get a lawyer. Yeah, it was. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make that. Detroit defeats Seattle. Well, you know what? I didn't want that life anyway. Okay. Seriously. Just go right by the 1-up. And there we go. Alright, 24. There we go. Alright, got another chapter on a Hungry Luma. We'll get the Hungry Luma after we finish this galaxy. Alright, passing the swim test. Well, Rasher, it looks like the Rays are going to beat the Marlins. Yeah, just displayed a score 6-0. The Rockies are leading the Brewers. Gotta talk to this guy again. Depends on its color. Oh, okay. That I didn't know. Alright, where's the swimming teacher? Oh, it's right over here. You need to take the the school's final swim test. I can't even talk right now. Yeah, I guess so. In this test, you must collect shells in the ocean. If you bring me the gold shell, it's an automatic A for you. Don't let Billy see this level. I haven't seen Billy in quite a while. But yeah, I promise that. Alright, where is the gold shell? Looks like the Phillies defeat Chicago White Sox. Alright. I hear a great disturbance in the forest. Aha! Well, you gave it up to me, sucker! The Gordon Freeman term, sucker! I need to play Half-Life again. I was gonna play it on the channel, and things started to get crazy with my moving last year, and it just never materialized. Amazing! I didn't think you'd be actually able to bring it back. Well then, here's your big gold medal for you. Nice job on the test, but are you even one of my students? Maybe. No wonder I am not one of Billy's students. Thank you very much. You know. I'd rather be a student of Teddy than Billy. Alright, we got a secret undersea cavern. I mean, I'm not lying. I'd rather be like that. Alright. I think I'm kind of waiting for Revival to get back, to be released this year. And it's been slated for September, I think. There's a lot of good games coming in September. Because Trails of the Sky, second chapter is being released in September. Persona 4 Revival. I think also later this year's Final Fantasy Resurrection. I think that's the... Or is that next year? But I know it's either this year or next year. But I'm also going to be getting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the Switch. Because I have a remake on the Switch. Because I need to get in Final Fantasy. It's been kind of... I mean, I started playing Final Fantasy on the GOG, but not... Hello, Sunset. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day has gone well. Or I know I've seen you earlier during Gusty's stream. Alright, where... I need to go underneath here. Yeah. Nice first message. Well, I know I've seen it before on Gusty's channel, so. But I do appreciate the follow. Alright, we're gonna pick up some. We're gonna pad our stats and then we're gonna get on over. I am doing well. We're just starting Super Luigi Galaxy. We started at 23 stars today, so. Got that open. I think my goal is to get at least one whole dome done, but it depends on how much time I have, because if I... Yes, this is the Switch version. The dual pack, because there is, of course, the 3D All-Stars. I do have that version. Yep, the Marlins have fallen. I think it was like a couple of months ago. I like baseball and football. Well, and Rasher likes baseball, Marlins. And there was another team. I think it was the Florida Panthers she likes as well in hockey. Ow. I was asking for that. Okay, you just want to smack me in the face from over here. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, you are definitely ticking me off, man. Nobody saw that. No one saw that. Of course, yeah, I know. It's being recorded as well, so yeah. Was that going to chat? Okay, you did not see anything. At least someone didn't see anything. But I need something to keep the chat active. That's why I have that sports bot, because it definitely keeps the chat active, and I kind of like to see it. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate your offer. It'll be posted one of these days. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh. That was a weird sound. I kind of like it both. I like a quiet chat, but I kind of miss the interactivity. I kind of want to have be interactive with on occasion. So... that's why I go bother Zeppo whenever he streams, because, you know... I like to keep his chat active a little bit. In fact, he should be streaming later tonight. Trails of Cold Steel 3. Alright. We are not going to let this bat win. Shoot. You know what? I'm just going to get the starter bits. Okay. Oh yeah, Twitch has been around. It was originally called Justin.TV. Then it turned into Twitch. I didn't join until 2013 because that I joined. That's when I joined. That was the Mario Kart Wii days when I terrorized Mara to death with Mario Kart Wii. And Mara and I wouldn't be friends if it weren't for the Mario Kart stuff, so, you know. Just saying. I may have dethroned her from her Queen of Rainbow Road bit, but you know what? It was, you know, we're still friends after, what, 14 years because of that, you know? I'm just saying. Alright, let us be very, very careful. I also have a Pokemon, so if you want to catch Pokemon, definitely attempt it. I have that mod as well. So which team is it? Oh, let me kind of go back. Oh, Kansas City? Okay. And Kansas City is not what it was before, though. Or it was a long time ago, though. You know nothing about it? No. That's totally fine. I don't know a lot about sports, but I just enjoy them. Move, please. Thank you. Favorite galaxy? Ooh. Well, I mean, obviously, Gusty Garden's one of them. But my overall favorite is the Melty Molten Galaxy, the very last galaxy in the game. I mean, it's one of the best, I say, final level kind of, or, you know, galaxies. Or, I guess you could say one of the best final levels before the ultimate final, I guess you could say. Because the music in that stage is, yeah, it... I mean, the way they did it is just, you can tell it's almost the end of the game. Alright. Got some more star bits. Are we... Let's see, are we done with that galaxy, or do we have another one? We do have a hidden one. Yeah, let's go back here then. Alright, it's this one here. Time for a hidden star. Alright. Alright, jump over here. This is where we're supposed to go. I just hope we don't need a... Alright, we need a box there. Or Koopa, excuse me. And thank you for the first, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm trying to get up. Alright, now we gotta get some air. There we go. Yeah, Luigi definitely uses up air. Ooh. Up, 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 up. Like, definitely just gotta jump to this. He bounced off that one. Baltimore Orioles leading to Blue Jay. Oh my goodness, wow. Alright, that's better. Up further. So the way that Luigi jumps, it's kind of like... I didn't want to go down. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, there we go. That's better. I think it was last week. Brewers defeated Giants 16-2 or something like that, but I think the Giants ended up winning the series. Oh yeah, you gotta love Super Mario Bros. 3. Cataquack. Alright. Actually, that enemy had a Cataquack. Not exactly an enemy, but it is a general annoyance. Come on. I'm not gonna get the Starbase. Come on. There we go. Their asses. Alright. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Well, I mean, you always complain about sunshine. I mean, that's nothing new, Rasher. Alright. Whoa, that was a weird sound. Come on. Oh, this is the wrong one. Alright, well, we are kinda... Whoa, oh, hello. Alright, where did that... Oh, the Cataclysm is over here now. Follow the leader. Follow the leader. Follow the leader. Follow the leader. Right here. Thank you. In the days of my high school, we called it a wasted teacher time. You know, that's pretty much how we call it. Or at least how Rasher would say it too. Alright, I think we're done here for the moment. Alright, time to talk to the Luma. Yeah, me. I got star bits for you. 600. Transform. I don't have a windpipe like Dusty. I couldn't match that. Alright, let's go. Giant eel outbreak. Oh, it's this one. This one's not too bad. Alright, let's go. Deep Dart. I just think of it like Mario Kart, you know, with the shells. I'm gonna try to do it with green shells, but, you know. I missed. Oh, look, we got Torpedo Ted is back. Yeah, we'll go with reds. Whoa, excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna get this chest here. Oh, that was a bad move. Alright, let's go find another shell. There we go. We hit it with a green. Alright. Let's see here. Torpedo Ted, go away. Thank you. You're not the Teddy I am looking for. I mean, I'll use a Jedi mind trick against those if I have to. Alright, we did it with green shells. Well, we had one red shell, but still. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Adjust my angle. I can't go at that at an angle. So this Sunday we're gonna go back. We'll be back on the alternate channel at Super Paladin Bros 3. We'll do our weekly randomizer, and then Monday we'll go back to Galaxy. If I get my PS4 to work, we're gonna start Trails of Cold Steel 1 on Wednesday. Something I've been looking forward to for a long time. What is the rating? I'd like to know what the rating is for Trails of Cold Steel. It's kind of always been a doesn't really say. It does say it's, I think it says 12, so I'm going to assume it's teen, rated teen. So yeah, we'll be, those of you who don't, you know, those of you who are wondering, I do play a variety of games, both variations of between, you know, kids to adults, or everyone rated games to mature games here. So Persona, I have played Persona, it is a rated M game. I think it's the only one I've actually rated M game. No, Mass Effect is also a rated M game as well. So basically Persona and Mass Effect are the only M-rated games I've played on the channel. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, yeah. I'm not a big fan of this one. I'm not a big fan of. I guess I better get the Joy-Cons. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, here we go. Bubble Breeze Galaxy. Alright. Through the Poison Swamp. And well done on the catch. Alright, let's see here. Looks like the Orioles have beaten the Blue Jays. Hey! Before you ride on any bubbles, let yours truly Phil board bend your ear for a sec. You can move around in your bubble and holding down A, but do it while your cursor's blowing on the bubble. By the way, when you're playing on handheld mode, don't forget you can blow air by tapping. If you go too far on one side, use the cursor to blow on the other side. You'd think that would be much more difficult using the handheld mode, but not everyone streams, apparently. Or not everyone plays a console the same way, I guess you could say. And you cannot shoot star bits while you're in this, unfortunately. The one thing I kind of am not a fan of. Because in the other versions, I think even in the 3D All-Star version, you were able to shoot star bits. This version, you cannot do that. Very disappointed. You know what? I don't think the Joy-Cons are working here. There. Yeah, I'm going back to controller. Luckily, if you go against the fan, it doesn't burst the bubble. Get it? They don't burst your bubble. Anyway, moving on. Alright. Pick up the coin. Thank you. I don't know why they don't let you do that. It's, I guess they don't want you to cheat. But in other modes, they allow you to use star bets. In this one, nope, they don't allow it. Never really gotten it. Hello, how are you? I'm taking a guess and say Fabian, if that's how you pronounce it. I just use the star bits while you're in a bubble. In the 3D All-Star version and in the original version, you were able to use star bits. In this version, not so much. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But, oh to the well. And those of you watching on YouTube, I do have it on vertical and horizontal, so should be able to watch my stream both ways. I've heard that's a new popular thing with the YouTube community. Pick up the coins. Thank you. Be careful of that. Those can actually burst. Make your... I'm surprised that these wood panelings don't have splinters. I guess it just depends on the game, I suppose. It works for some games, but not all. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment just to rest. Let's see, what do we got here? East for experts only, south shortcut. Well, you know what? We are expert, so we go the expert path. Because I want some coins. So where am I supposed to go? This way? Normally you would get, if you had the ability to shoot star bits, you can destroy those mines. No questions asked. I don't know. I don't know what changed their mind with it. Yeah, I'm not lying. I mean, I don't know if Gusty knew that either, but I remember doing it. I remember back in the day. Ow. Well, I didn't remember doing that back in the day, where I was able to destroy these mines inside the bubble. Whatever, let's go. I can't do it as well as he does it. I don't have the windpipes for it. Got a lot of coins that round too. Whew. Alright, let us proceed with this area. I'm gonna save that. We're gonna go on to the new galaxy. Ooh, Ghost of the Galaxy. Ooh. Luigi in the Haunted Mansion. Alright, what do we got here? We detected signs of a Luigi in this galaxy. I hope he hasn't been eaten by ghosts. Wait a minute. Excuse me. I am Luigi? Excuse me? What? 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 Okay. Someone tell me isn't so. Alright. Yeah, thank you. And boom. Ruff, ruff to you too. Alright, we're back in here. What's this? Oh, it's a light. Alright. Yeah, follow me. Follow the leader. There you go. Thank you. Oh, you too, huh? Thank you. So wait, does Luigi rescue Luigi? I have given it some thought many years ago, and to think about the paradoxes this universe has, it's kind of like I kind of blown a few gears in my mind about it, so I just stopped questioning it. As if Mario just does not even exist anymore in this. I mean, I know I'm a smart person. I've gotten straight A's in college before, but it's still, you know, there's just a few things I just don't want to think about, you know. Oh, ooh. Okay, Goomba. Alright. That desperate to knock me into a black hole. Okay, nice, nice. Alright, we gotta go back down now. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Hello. Oh, wait. I did not mean it to go in there. Ow. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Sunset. Really appreciate you being here. I know it's quite late for you, so... Alright, where is... Alright, where is the thing I'm supposed to hit? Oh, right here. Oh, did I lose out on coins? Ah, that's alright. We already got what we can. Alright, we gotta go in here. Alright, ads are going. I will stop for ads. So, bye. about 2 minutes. Meantime, I will go get something to drink, so I will be right back and let ads play. I'll keep the music going in the background. So yeah, I'll be RB in about 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Help. You need help. Alright, this is a little tricky. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Mind your place. You also move fast, that's for sure. There we go. There was a way. Oh yeah, get that. Okay. I apologize if you hear a fan in the background, but I kind of need it. It is a little warm. Come on, I gotta change back. There we go. Star bits here. Sorry, Luigi. Thank you. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about summer is just it's very warm, but you're supposed to keep cool and whatnot. There we go. Oh my, are you? Me? Well, I guess there's enough people in the universe for one person to look like me. Anyway, I found a power star. Let's take it back. Let's go home. There's 2 Luigis now. As if one is never enough. Thank you for the second, bro. Appreciate it. Up to 30 power stars. Hydrate? I will. A new galaxy. Alright. That's the other thing.
Mom,
Welcome back.
look.
I can see your Luigi twin from here. If you ask him, I bet he'll help you to search for power stars. And I'm sure he has a lot to tell you about. You should go speak to him over there by the garage. Oh my. Well, I'll just do just that. Hey, me. You're looking for power stars, right? I think you missed one in the Good Egg Galaxy. I'll write you a letter if I find it. Check your mail. Oh boy. I can't wait. Alright, let's go back to the kitchen. Alright, let's head on back. Ghostly Galaxy. A very spooky sprint. Oh, we're doing this one again. We're doing the least favorites of the sprints. The brigade members haven't come back. What are they up to? Well, we'll find out now, won't we? Alright. Mine just hit me. I'm gonna pick up some coins, and then we're gonna do the secret star now, before we do the actual sprint. This is the secret area. Oh, hello. Ow! Dude! Well, you can't underestimate a Boo who just wants to... have me for breakfast, I guess you could say. I think we're... oh, we need to get that thing. That's what we need. There we go. Get out of here. We don't need two ghosts following me. Oh, I can't hit it. Oh well. Never mind. Whoa, that was a little close there. Cannot enjoy this. Why do they even put those there? You know people cannot get the full set of it. I mean, why bother? I understand the need for temptation, but man, do you really have to tempt it that much? I mean, really? Someone who's obviously playing too much Price is Right in their young age, or whatever. The Bob Barker era. And yes, that was a game back in the... Price is Right. I know my game shows, at least a good majority of them. There we go. Oh, yeah. $31. All right. You have a letter from Luigi. Bro, I got a star, but I can't get back. This picture shows you where I am. Help me! Oh, boy. How the heck were you... oh, send a mail? Whatever. I don't... try not to question the logic of this game. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go back and finish the galaxy. Then we'll worry about the piece of mail we got from Luigi. Alright, let's continue. Very spooky sprint. Oh yeah, we still gotta do this. Alright. Enough horsing around, let's go do it. think we've had enough. Let's keep moving. Alright, let's get some star bits. Continue to build our bank up a little bit. So yeah, trick 2. We'll have to race me for it. Alright, fine. Alright, this is actually not my favorite thing to do, but we'll do it. Somehow I'm still alive. We're not doing well, guys. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Oh, we might win. Oh, we won. Oh, wow. That was I was so losing that, you wouldn't believe. Taking victory from the jaws of defeat, man. I need to get a soundboard too. I've been meaning to do it. It's just I never really had the stamp. It's a lot to rebuild from the purge I just did, man. All right, got one more star out in this galaxy for now. New chapter has been added to the storybook. Very good. Alright, continue. Beware of Bouldergeist. Alright. Excuse me, if you heard that. Ooh. I didn't know this star was here, to be honest with you. I'm gonna wreck this thing. I'm gonna wreck it. I'm gonna wreck it. There we go. You guys are gonna get smashed. Yeah. Serves you guys right. I'm actually thinking about taking off vertical. I just don't think it serves a purpose in this game. So, I mean, if you guys like it, let me know in the comments if you like the vertical. If not, then I'm just gonna stick with it just horizontal, because I just don't see any reason for it. I mean, let me know what you think in the comments, because I just don't think, find it that appealing. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Right here. Did I get everything? I did, didn't I? Alright, follow me. So yeah, definitely tell me in the comments. If you like vertical, let me know. If not, then I'm just gonna go back, just go strictly horizontal. I mean, I personally don't find any value in it, but given the content that I stream, I just don't think it's just that great. Oh, you are so done. I'm gonna get that point. Alright, let's get up here. I think I like the horizontal thing better. But that's just me. I mean, it's worked for me with me before. I think in this particular game, it's just not as effective. But yeah, let me know in the comments. There we go. There's the one up. Which is better, Pippi Longstocking, Anne of Green Gables, Raggedy Ann and Andy, Madeline, Little Orphan Annie, or Matilda? Some of those I've not seen before. I've seen Pippi Longstocking and Anne of Green Gables, Raggedy Ann and Andy, but I have not seen Madeline, Little Orphan Annie, or Matilda. Those I have not seen. So if I had to choose between that, I'd say Anne of Green Gables. I mean, that's my opinion. I always thought that was a very hilarious story in ways. Hello, Andres. Welcome. Paramount's merger with Warner Brothers? Yeah, I know about that. I'm not too thrilled about it, to be honest with you, but... I mean, it is what it is. Always have to find a reason to merge. What are reasons? It's not like I don't want Star Trek me mixed in with my Scooby-Doo or anything like that. Or Bugs Bunny, rather. Let's go. Yep, that is true. They used to be rivals. But then again, what was that? It was a 1980s cartoon called Muppet Babies. They always crossed with Star Trek and Star Wars. You know, with Kermit the Frog as Captain Kirk or Han Solo, which I found hilarious. I mean, we're talking old Nickelodeon, not recent Nickelodeon. Yeah, Disney Channel, yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. There we go. Alright, let's go fight Bouldergeist. Whoop. Nice try. Didn't fall for it this time. Take that. Let's get that. Come on. There we go. Roar! I am Stungo Stungo. Not really. Oh, ow, alright. That was my fault. There we go. Oh. Nice try. Bounce. Looks like I'm gonna get a good thumbnail out of this. Whoa, hello. Oh, back up. Right there. Oh, Mary destroyed the other one. Alright. Ow. Let's we damage both of his hands here. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, after 2010, it was just, I don't even watch cartoons anymore. I don't watch cartoons anymore. Ow! Where's my coin? I don't know. Except the older ones, yeah. There we go. Come on, hit it. Thank you. But honestly, I thought Cartoon Network shut down. But I guess I was wrong. I may have been wrong. That is true. I mean, even though it was kind of funny, this day and age it doesn't. Yeah, it needed to. He needed to go. He doesn't fit in our time anymore. Alright, let's get this galaxy over here and I'm gonna move this. Alright, buoy base. Now some people like this galaxy here. Weren't they supposed to do like an animated thing of Babylon 5 or something like that, or did that not go through? I heard maybe something like that was going to happen, like a limited series or something like that. Oh, they did? I might have missed that. Alright, look at that. It was an animated movie. Well, yeah, I knew it was an animated something. I didn't know it was a series or an animated movie or whatnot. Alright, let's go down. And yes, I like sci-fi, so, you know. Classic sci-fi, sometimes new sci-fi, just depends. Maybe I should check it out. If it's on HBO Max, I probably will check it out. So I definitely would like to watch it sometime. Ow! Amazon Prime Video? I will definitely check it out then. There, you bought it? Okay. How much is it? I might invest in it when I get paid next time. Ow. Bought it on sale. Well, how much is it now? I guess is a better question. And if I have to wait on sale, then I wait on sale. $15 for HD. Okay, yeah. Then I'll probably wait for it to go on sale. And that's something I will wait to go on sale then. $7. Yeah, that seems a bit more reasonable, considering I'm already paying half price for Prime myself. So. You rescued a green power star. These stars special power. Yeah, we know about this. The trial galaxies. Yeah, we'll do those at the very end. Alright. Let's go beat the boss of the kitchen. Yeah, I'll definitely take your word for it. I've been wanting to see it sometime. Alright, here we go. Bowser Jr.'s Airship Armada. Sinking the airships. Alright. Ow. Excuse me. Borrowing once again. Okay, you are so ticking me off, man. Yeah, nice try. I got. Get out of here. Sorry. I don't know why they put such beautiful creatures on as foes like that. Harry Potter. Tom and Jerry's Joker Game of Thrones. Yeah. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but I don't know. I don't like capitalism like this, where they just want to merge everything into one thing. I mean, it's just how I feel about it. because you ruined the IP and, you know, the identity of such carts, you know, unique arts and all that stuff like that. I just don't like it. I didn't mean to. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, no thank you. Let's see here. Same way with something me and my brother was talking about, Hanna-Barbera, when Warner Brothers brought that out. You know, I mean, I'm okay with, you know, capitalism looking like that, but there's always something lost with capitalism these days. Like that, when you do mergers like that. And usually the things lost are not. Let's just say the consequences are not always, you know, worth the, you know, the. Yeah, yeah. Well, Turner, but still, it eventually gone to Warner Brothers. That's what I probably, you know, I didn't really think about it until you said it. Yeah, that's true. Because I remember watching TNT cartoons with Scooby-Doo and Bugs Bunny and all that when as a kid. And sucks. I don't know. So something's always lost. That's the point I'm trying to make. With these deals. I'm trying not to make a big deal out of it. I'm just saying it's just, I always feel like, you know, alright, I got 30 again, so we can actually do this, right? Because even as Scooby-Doo kind of went through the years into the 80s and 90s, it was just, I felt like it just had lost something over the years. Even up to today. Whoa, back up. Ow. And the coin I needed is vanished. You just don't give up. Fine, I'll just have to whoop your musty up. You want this grand star so bad, you're gonna have to take it from me. Oh, I'll try, alright. Yeah, bring out Hannah. Oh, thank you. Ow. And then that's why I kind of always raise speculation if Disney ever bought Nintendo, it's not going to be the same. I mean, there's always been talk about that, and I tell you, if that's ever going to happen, Nintendo is never going to be the same as it was. Oh, give me a break, damn it. Well, so much for trying to recover that. I am getting destroyed. I missed it by that much. Wait for those bullet bills to disappear. There we go. I mean, sometimes it is for the better when, you know, companies merge, and I get that, but not all the time it's always been a positive thing. Especially in entertainment. Because you always lose something out of the whole deal. Alright, that's our fourth one. And it's been less than 2 hours, so it's pretty good. Alright. Another galaxy. We probably we got nearly unlocked the whole thing over here.
Mom.
Thanks to you and your friends, all of the domes on the lower level are working again. Once the engine room on the upper level has power, the whole observatory will be working. Then the common observatory will fly as a starship once again. And you'll be able to fly your special into the center of the universe. Do I care that they're merging? Part of me does. But it's one of those things, you know, it's just I will never have... My opinion will truly never matter. You know? That's why some people don't mind, because some people's opinions just don't matter. Will never truly matter. And that's how I feel sometimes. Alright, let's go to this galaxy here. Gusty Garden. Let's go ahead and start it. Bunnies in the wind. Ow. I mean, I do care, but it's just... At times, I feel like my voice is just sometimes insignificant to what goes on in the world. And I try to my hardest to work, you know, to make it count, but things happen, you know, more or less. So I do what I can. Alright, let's go. Gotta get away of the wind here. As much as I like some aspects of Disney, it's one company I will just never truly be a part of. I've always been part of other franchises. As much as you know, Mickey Mouse and all them. I've always respected people who like them and all that, but it's just one company I have a love-hate relationship with. Especially with Star Wars. Now that they bought the Star Wars, it's kind of like, I don't know, they kind of didn't do too many good things with Star Wars, in my opinion. But we all knew it was inevitable. Because mostly Jim Henson did most work. Well, they did the, or well, not Jim Henson, but oh God, Lucas did work. Well, he did work for Paramount a little bit with Star Trek, because you know, Star Trek used Skywalker Studios for some things, and then he worked with other, of course, major companies. But you know, of course, Disney was his primary thing with Jim Henson and all that. But in the end, Disney won out. I mean, I never have been to Disney World. I have never been to, I've been to Warner Brothers. I've been to Six Flags, you know. Six Flags a couple times. So Warner Brothers has always been my thing. And so is Paramount. And do I like the idea that they're merging? Not as much as, you know, not really. I'm not too thrilled about it. They're combining the two. I think they should be, you know, remain separate. Oh, I was about to say, I didn't die, did I? Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to see where this is going. Can I see? Pretty please, pretty please. to go over that way. I'm not going to make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. Yeah, I'm dead. Darn it. How far did I make it? Over here. Ow. We had that 2 deaths today. Which is not terrible. But this early on, I kind of want to save my... Alright, let's go. Ow. No one said he can be awesome, Rocky. But I think a lot of my prejudice against it is probably because, you know, I am a bit older than most. You know, I mean, I was born in the 80s, so it's kind of like I understand things a little bit differently. And a lot of it is kind of prejudice, but, you know, I mean, I grew up how I grew up. With what I know and experienced. Doesn't mean I can't change, but it's just... there's just some things I will never accept. So... unfortunately, I'm starting to realize that a little bit. Actually, I want to go with the wind here. There we go. I don't want to go over there quite yet. Alright, and a 2-minute ad will start in about a minute, so we'll stop for ads. I'm not ready to go over. Are they tied with the Rockies now? Oh boy. Ads will start here shortly. I will take a 2-minute break. Alright, ads are going on. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, ads are going on. I want to stop here. Cool. No, I'm glad we're talking about it. Because I think it's... I think the primary reason I'm opposed to it is because of what they did to Stephen Colbert. You know, I don't think we should censor people just because they have, you know, satire and all that stuff. And some people believe we should censor, and I'm not a big fan of it. And that's going into the political side, and I'm not gonna not talk about it too much, but censorship is kind of a thing you don't want to mess with. Scary Movie 6. I've never really watched Scary Movie at all. I know it's more like a, you know, kind of a parody of Scream and all that, but I never really watched it. I may break down and watch it someday, just kind of see what it's all about. Alright, ad break ends in 15 minutes, or 15 seconds, excuse me, not 15 minutes. Alright, back from ads. Anything down here? No. There it is. Alright. Think you can catch me? Boing. I'm gonna try and catch you. Little dweeb just thinking you're the best of me. I shouldn't call him a dweeb, but they have to be smarties about it. Alright, what's this? Oh, right. Oh, where is it? Or is it on the other side of this? It's on the other side of this, okay. Star bits in here. Alright. Part 1 of Gusty Galaxy is now done. Gusty Garden Galaxy, I should say. Got a lot of starbits that round. Alright. Gusty Garden. Let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna do 2 domes tonight, I think. The dirty tricks on Major Burrows. Alright. Let's see, we'll go this way. Trying to find out the direction of the wind here. Right, this way, yeah. There we go. Oh, come on. I need the coin. Give me the coin. Give me the coin. Thank you. There we go. Ow. I thought I could get another one. I guess I was wrong. I have to try for it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Okay, that was good. That was good. Nice try. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're taking this. There we go. One up, thank you. Ow. That hurt. Is that everything? Wasn't there a, life shroom around here somewhere? Thought there was. I might be mistaken, but I honestly thought there was a life shroom on this planet here. There's a 1-up. Not what I'm looking for, though. Scary movie. I have never seen a scary movies at all. I mean, I've never been a big fan of thrillers in a way, but even if it's parody, I know it's my loss, but I mean, even though thrillers has been part of American culture and for decades now, it's just not my kind of thing. I mean, I don't even like playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I know they're quite popular. Believe me, I know that they're popular. I mean, I get that. I mean, I'm not oblivious to that. It's one of those life choices you make, you know? Like, you know, you'll respect people that watch it and enjoy it, and I can be just like, you know, I'll be just the lump on the log when it, on some things, you know? Ghostface, yeah. It's a popular thriller character, for sure. Yeah, just stay down, thank you. Make sure there's nothing else there. I've never understood this, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, hi. Give me your coins, please. Thank you. I think there might have been a few thrillers I've seen, but over the years, it's just I've kind of slowly tuned out of them. Especially the classic ones, like Friday the 13th and all of them. You know, I know of them, but it's just like I never really got. I even played a game on the channel, where with other players as well. There is a Friday the 13th game. It used to be popular, not anymore though, but it's kind of like Dead by Daylight in a way. New York Knicks. I wonder if that's the last one, or that was no. This is game 3. So depending on what's the series is. Ow. That was kind of my fault. So there anything else here? I think that's everything here. I think the hidden one's in the next one, so we'll just go on to the next one. I mean, I used to like watching the Batman movies, but after the one with Heath Ledger, I just stopped watching Batman altogether. This guy is mad at me. Get over here. Oh, man. It's down here. Ow. I need that coin over. It's down here. Right here. I need that coin. It's down here. Dude, you're just making me mad now. But then again, I'm not even trying here. I should probably try a little bit more. There we go. There was a place where we could hit, yeah, like right about there. There we go. I know, I've always been picky about what I watch and what I play and what I don't. It's just unfortunate, but you know, it is how I grew up, I guess. Alright, we got one more in this galaxy. $37. Definitely doing well in the Starbit count. Dusty Gardens Gravity Scramble! Of course they would tie with the Brewers. My goodness. I see you. That was your fault, man. Alright, I think that's all that's here. Yeah, this is all that's here. Alright, well. Now we gotta get all these question coins here. Looks like they're going to extra innings. I don't know if I'm going to get that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to come back. Okay, you are gone. I don't think I can get that coin. Unfortunate. We'll have to come back for sure. Can I up? Where is it? Yeah, it's too high. Yeah. It is a little bit too high. Alright, I think we can go now. Yeah, we'll have to redo the stage again. That was my fault. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. Oh well. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Well, it gives me another shot at it, so maybe it's not a terrible thing. Uh-huh. But thank you for being here tonight, guys, and all the discussions. I really appreciate it. It's been a lively discussion today. May not be the useful opinions, but at least I hope it gives some insight without me trying to hurt myself even further. Can I get that? Ah, this is... Alright, hold on. We're gonna return. No, back. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, hold on. Let's return to the observatory real quick. I want to try this again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong to mess that up. That we are definitely not going to get to Bowser tonight like I wanted to. We may get to the Bowser of this galaxy, but or this dome, but other than that, we're not going to get to the final Bowser. Sounds like a thunderstorm brewing outside. There we go. There we go. We got it this time. We got it this time. I may not be able to go to my gym tonight like I wanted to. We'll have to make an effort though still. Ow. I know they brought you back from Super Mario Bros. 3 Rocky, but still. Alright, we got what we needed. Alright, we need to get to that gold chomp at the end there. As much as I want these star bits and all. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to 60 tonight. I want to, though, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Next cast, we definitely will be going to beat Bowser in the center of the universe. Just not this one. There's still too much to do. Get over here, I'm gonna take your lunch money. Or star bits. I got too much of Mara inside me right now. It's not even funny. So we don't have to worry about those coins again, so... Which is always nice. Man, the Brewers are winning in the 9th or the 10th inning. My goodness. And they score again. My goodness. What are they doing? Well, I'm gonna watch the highlights when I get time. Let's get some of the stuff that we left behind. So enjoy the music while you can. We're about to head into some... Alright. Add a little more calmer music. Those of you late night folks are trying to sleep, yeah. But eventually we're going to start doing more stuff for the channel. I know it's nighttime and all, but we're going to start doing some more stuff. Once everything goes well with Social Security and everything, once that is situated. There we go. It is storming outside now. Watch where you step. Oh, watch your step. South Park, I know, it's kind of wild that it's still going on. Although I haven't watched too much of South Park, it's kind of like... I mean, I do catch some things on it, but not a whole lot. It's not a show I watch all the time. That's a show that's been going on since I was a kid, too. Or I was a teenager, more or less. Damn, I was a sophomore in high school then. Ow. There we go. '97 was not a very good year in high school for me, I know that. But when I got to my junior year of high school, it was actually pretty good. Things started to turn for the better for me. Simpsons, Family Guy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Simpsons I never really got into, but I know it's still popular. But I mean, I did watch the Simpsons movies. Family Guy, I'm okay with. I saw some things about it. And SpongeBob, I never really got into either. Never really was my favorite cartoon in the world. I think we'll just pass on that for now. Let's go on to a new galaxy here. Go on to Freeze Flame. Alright, let's go. The next ad will be going about 20 minutes. I am going to take... I'm going to go back for a moment, though. I am going to go for a bathroom break, so I will be back. I don't think I can wait till the ads start, so... Yeah, give me about a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. In the meantime, we'll be like the three little bears and sleep in Rosalina's bed. Kappa. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just had to make sure the windows were... or there was no rain blown in from the window. Alright, wake up, Luigi. Let's go. Alright, freeze flame. The frozen peak of Baron Brrr. Alright, yeah, at this stage, we're going to get the hidden star first, but we're going to... get the secret star first. Hey, old man. Who are you calling old man? Are you practicing how to skate too? Why don't we play a game? Can you catch me? Dude, you never learn. You never learned with Mario. Now you're not gonna learn with Luigi, man. Take you back to your mama. Not bad, old man. With skating skills like that, you might have a chance. A small chance. But a chance. Wow. Excuse me. Ooh. Don't doubt my abilities. I think the main goal tonight is just to get through this dome. I think we're going to do 2 domes tonight. We're not going to do anything, I think, extra. We're probably not going to reach 60. I think that'll be the sensible thing to do. Then we'll pick this up again on Monday. Sunday, I guess we can go ahead and advertise now. We'll be over here at Super Paladin Bros 3. Both on Twitch and YouTube. And we're going to be doing another Zelda 1 randomizer. We did 2 this week. Well, Sunday's our usual day for randomizers, so I'm not going to mess with you guys anymore. Alright, ice flower time. There we go. I am at Super Paladin Bros 3, both on Twitch and YouTube, so we'll be back with another randomizer. Get up, Luigi, please. Thank you. Alright, I guess I should just probably go. And Monday we'll be back with this again. Tuesday we'll do another episode of Tears of the Kingdom. And later in the week, I think what we're going to do is we're going to start Trails of Cold Steel 1. On the PS4, so we're gonna, because we still have yet to 100%. Freaking A, man. Alright, fine. You're gonna be like that. I'm just gonna leave you alone. Oh, got it. Alright. We're up here. Come on, man. Thank you. Oh, the Rockies are trying to make a comeback, huh? Oh, boy. What? I died. Can't believe it. I'm taking too many deaths now. That's right. Alright, you are ticking me off. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. That is just gonna be batty. Again. Oh my goodness. Well, at least there's a checkpoint right here. Right, over here. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, those deaths were unfortunate. I still got hit. Just get out of my sight, man. Alright, I'm gonna wait because... Oh my gosh. I literally had no choice but to go for it. This is not difficult. I don't know why. Should not be happening at all. Oh good, Brewers won. Nice. Good job. I gotta check the highlights and see what happened. Wait. Go. What am I doing wrong? Oh my goodness. Please, enough. No, don't touch me, please. Sounding like a schoolgirl. Don't touch me, please. Dude, just go away, man. Just go away. Just go. I want to get this star. But that was the hidden star. Alright, 40. Alright, let's go back. Ads will start about 5 minutes, a little more than 5 minutes from now. I think they were a little more generous on the checkpoints over there. I'm just gonna pretend you didn't set old man. You better define how you say a small chance, you know? I'm gonna grab this. Mets defeat the Padres. Ow. That hurt. Never saw what was hitting them. Yeah, like I said, let me know in the comments if you like the vertical. I mean, I don't care for it, but if you think it's something you would definitely watch, then I'll leave it alone. Because, you know, I've watched it on other streams. I just don't like it. I've never been a fan of it. Dude, get over here. I want to eliminate you. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen either movie in a long time. I've not seen Spike, either one of them. The Spy Kids or the Odd Squad. I have not seen either one of them. Air Bud and Beethoven. I've seen Beethoven. Marmaduke, I didn't know that was actually a movie. To be honest with you. I know it's a comic, but I didn't know it was actually an actual movie. Garfield and Heathcliff. Oh gosh, it's been years since I've seen Heathcliff. I mean, a long time. Alright, I'm gonna wait for it to appear again. I wasted some time. Start with a fresh timer. Oh, I keep forgetting it's over there. Alright, ads are going to be starting in a little over a minute. We will take a pause for it. I wouldn't expect too many crossovers, to be honest. I mean, they may be under the same roof, but I know, like, some after like a merger or something, they like to do crossovers. I hope they don't do too many of them, to be honest with you. Alright, ads are about to start. I'm actually going to get... I think I'm just going to wait right here. So yeah, ads are starting. I'm going to keep it here for just a little bit. 2 minutes. Yeah, Muppet Babies, I'm, you know, speaking from experience, Muppet Babies from, you know, back in the maybe late 80s, early 90s, that was the cartoon that handled, that handled crossovers, you know, very well. I mean, some cartoons just can't handle, you know, crossovers, in my opinion. And, you know, it's just, some you know, could see they can do a crossover. And there's just some that I just don't think they can do a good job with. And we'll just wait about another 45 seconds for ads, and then we'll continue. It's already been 3 hours. Shoo. Yeah. I mean, they crossed over with Star Trek. They crossed over with Star Wars. I mean, they did it very well. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, it has to be done right as well. I mean, I hope they do a crossover with Star Trek and Star Wars someday, but it has to be done very well in my book. If that ever happens in my lifetime. Alright, ads are done. Welcome back. That's why I kind of never got into like DC and Marvel, because they just, I think those are just those crossovers are just so lame in my book. But I never really got into those. I mean, it has to be done with care and has to be done handled properly in my book. That's why I never really got involved, you know, too involved with those kinds of movies. No, 2009? Wow. I mean, that's kind of a huge franchise to own, too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Whatever. We'll just redo it. I've heard of that company before. Not that I didn't know too much about it, but I have heard of them. Oh gosh, I was don't remind me about Power Rangers. I was a nutcase for them as well for a little bit. And we're talking the OG Power Rangers. Oh, nice try. I wasn't even up here. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the modern ones. Oh, come on. I got frozen today. Come on, hit him. Thank you. I want to see the series where the OG Power Rangers, as they were, you know, grew up to be adults. You know, I think that was like recently he did that. He did like a little mini series of that or something like that. Hasbro, yeah. All right, let's continue. Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, Alright, Freeze Flame's Blistering Core. Hasbro is another name I haven't heard in a long time either. I used to play all the games like Risk. I mean the Windows 95 game of Risk. Gosh, that was an addicting game. That's a Windows game I miss. Windows PC game. Whew. Ow. Good way, you got something to say to me, say it. Yeah. I'll believe it when I see it. That's another company I haven't heard in a long time either. There we go. I don't need those pole stars. Transformers, yeah. Barbie and Power Rangers. Oh man, Transformers. Flashbacks. Paladin hates flashbacks. Blah blah blah. Okay. Anyway, moving on. That's the worst Tasmanian devil impersonation you ever hear. But if you want to contribute 250 bits or 250 channel points, you can get to hear me say Marvin the Martian. And you get to hear when I say the Earth shall kaboom. Anyway, moving on. Actually, it's 2,500. Excuse me, it's 2,500 channel points. I should probably make that 250. I'll debate it. Yeah. It's about the only one I know how to do. Marvin the Martian. Paladin is such an amazing earth creature to do my voice. Just, he's gotta watch out on using my P-52 explosive space modulator, you know. Ow. I hurt. Alright, we got a 1-up. What on Mars is a 1-up? Don't worry about it. You're a cartoon character, you should know about, you know, cartoon antics. What on Mars is a cartoon? I don't know, just go with it. But there is an Earth expression that men are from Mars and women are from Venus. So if I want to blow up the Earth, with an earth-shattering kaboom just so I can look at the Venus all the time. I mean, alright, I should probably stop. Oh, get me get out of there. I have to get this. Well, I guess those guys are stuck there, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to move them out of the way. I am dead. Ow. Don't mind Luigi, Earth creatures. That was an unfortunate accident. That rabbit creature must have sent something into his morning coffee. Or his morning spaghetti, whatever. Whether or you Earth creatures that eat in the morning. Then again, I don't eat breakfast. I only eat 2 meals a day, unfortunately. I have to watch how much I eat. Although it says it's most important, you know. I mean, I sometimes have oatmeal, but that's about it. That's usually in the evening for a snack or whatnot. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's not make the same mistake we did the last time. I gotta see if it's still storming out the next break I get. Alright, we're just gonna go for this immediately. And hope to goodness that I don't fall off like we did last time. Okay, now I'm getting a little upset. This stage is making me a little angry, Earth creatures. So angry. So angry, I'm gonna get this fire flower and fry everything. The wrath of Marvin and Martian. Break these boxes here and we'll get going. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? I think I know where I'm going. Somehow I'm lost here. I don't know why. Are you sure it's not me, Earth creature? I don't know. You are surely distracting me. I say to you, Earth creature. I have nothing to do with your unfortunate accidents. You should probably work on your skill issues. Hey, don't tell me about skill issues when you cannot beat up Bugs Bunny, okay?
Oh, how dare you bring that name up again? I'm so angry.
Oh, I missed. I forgot there was another one. Alright, we have to go back, unfortunately. And I am kind of in deep doo-doo right now.
See, Earth Creature, you could actually do good if you try.
I mean, excuse me. So can you. I mean, if you weren't so heck bent on blowing up the Earth. Oh no. Alright, just go over here. We'll just do it that way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. If you weren't so infatuated about blowing up the Earth, you might make a few friends.
Well, so what, Earth Creature? So what? What's that novelist, Christmas Carol? Scrooge?
Well, I mean, you kind of are one. I don't know where I'm going with this. Just kind of go with it. I'm sorry. I'm filling the void with a just meaningless conversation. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. Whoa. Thank you. Alright. It's actually getting warm again, and I kind of wish the AC was on. Ugh. There we go. That one took forever to do. Jeez. Alright, we are at close to 2,500. Looks like we gotta open up the last galaxy in this dome. Alright, let's continue. Alright, hot and cold collide. probably the most improbable physics you'll see in this game. Alright, here we are again with this. Now we gotta go get that life strip over there. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do 2 domes tonight. We're not gonna be able to reach the center of the universe at all tonight. Although I wanna, but I just don't think it's gonna be feasible. I think we had too many 6-hour streams. I'm trying to limit how much I stream at a time as well. But I am trying to get to it where I can do 12 hours, do a 12-hour stream. That would be kind of, I have to figure out if that one were to occur, what kind of stuff I'll be doing on that. Dodgers and Angels tied at 0. Someone tell me what is wrong with this picture. Either that or Ohtani is not batting tonight, he's pitching. That's my theory. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. That was probably a mistake, but whatever. Alright, here we are. Alright, we got full strength once again. So we made tremendous progress today. I'm actually happy where we're at. We're about over a third of the way through, which is pretty darn good. I wanted to ground pound. I wanted to get that coin, but it wouldn't let me. I don't like this situation I'm in. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Very rare. Dude, can you just not? Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm gonna have to wait here for just a moment. That's all that matters. The Dodgers finally scored. Wow. And I'm guessing that's the end of the game right there. Whoa, gotta be careful. Let me guess, that was probably Otani. There we go. Alright. I think we're almost done with this galaxy. I think we're done with that galaxy for now. $43. Did I not go back to the... You know what? I just realized something. We never finished Buoy Base Galaxy in the kitchen. I feel embarrassed.
You should be, Paladin. You were too much impersonating me that I caused you to forget things. Ha 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 ha.
Good for you, Marvin. Good for you. Honeyclimb Galaxy, scaling a sticky wall. And we get to hear the awesome music for a little bit. Gotta love Super Mario Bros. 3. I don't care. It may not be as playable because, you know, I've already kind of mastered it, but it's still a game that I'll always go back to, you know. And it still has a lot of good memories to it. Oh, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Get up. Thank you. I'm gonna grab these coins, but we're gonna get that. Make a star shape with a star bits. I mean, this is one of the tunes I'm kind of glad they brought back, you know, in the future game. not all music tunes, you know, from past games can accomplish that, you know. Oh, okay. Gotta get service. And in case you were wondering, yes, I will save the life count. So, we will continue for whatever how many lives we have left. Ah, ooh, ooh, that was almost took my breath away. Ooh. You know what? Let's just forget that coin. We'll take the one up. Oh. Let's start right there. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Look at all the starbits. I'm not gonna go back to those coins. No, thank you. Alright, we gotta go back just a little bit. We're just gonna play a little hopscotch and we'll get that. Alright, now before we finish this last galaxy, we are gonna go back to the previous dome because there is a galaxy we have yet to finish. I can't believe we haven't finished it. Alright, let's go back. I can't believe I forgot about this. We never finished this galaxy. The floating fortress. Well, somehow I just jumped into the water and didn't realize it. Let's go get some air. I didn't know you could do this with coins in water until recently. I don't know if it's new or it's just... I don't know. Alright, you know, I kind of did that. I need some air again. Pull up. And hit this. There we go. Alright. Very good. There we go. I've been told this is actually a favorite galaxy for some. I mean, it's a very good one. It's not necessarily my favorite, but it is a very good galaxy. I mean, galaxy with vertical levels, I'll tell you that much. There we go. They saw me. There we go. Who left those water shooters on? Hey, would you give that valve over there a twist and turn them off? Maybe. What's it to me, huh? But then again, it's progression, so never mind. I want that coin. Thank you. I think we're gonna have to go back down now. Wasn't there a star chip above the, or a chip above the Thwomps. Gotta go check that. Oh, there it is. I see it. There's one up there, I think, so... I will bypass that one up. We don't need it. Ow! That was my fault. That was my fault. I was just seeing if there's any more coins, but apparently there isn't. Alright, get the star bits, and then we can get out of here. You'd think I've landed on the star. There we go. Alright, now we're done with this galaxy. Alright, so next up, we go back to the bedroom. Got one more galaxy to do, and then we got to fight Bowser. Is it Bowser or Bowser? I think it's Bowser. So. And I think we still got the Hungry Luma to do too. I appreciate everyone being here tonight. Oh no. No, I'm not ready. You know what? Actually, no. We're not gonna do the comments yet. Yeah, Dusty Dune. Oh, yes. I hate this galaxy so much. Soaring on the desert winds. But we are going to do the hidden star first. The green star first. All the way across. I really don't need that one up, so we'll bypass it. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, past these swamps here. I thought I jumped forward. But I was probably in the middle of that jump that kind of stopped my forward momentum. Ugh, that was unfortunate. There we go, that's more like it. And you're not supposed to go in that either. Alright. I don't think we're gonna sub 50 on this either. My goodness. Get out of here. I'm not looking forward to this galaxy. I mean, I'm probably overstating my case, but which I usually do, but never mind. We won't get that. I don't need that one up. I got 80. I'm cool. Some coins here. If I can actually properly hit the block, never mind. Uh-huh. Just keep moving. Don't stop. Whoa, hello. And those starbeds will travel a long ways just to get to me. Yeah, see? Alright, so the hidden stars are not here. Okay. Which is totally fine with me. that, though. Whoa, close. Alright, down here. I gotta do this again. There we go. Alright, let's... Alright, ads will come up in 5 minutes. We'll continue on to the next galaxy, but we won't. We'll stop for ads on Twitch. Looks like all the baseball games are done. $46. Got over 3,000. Yeah, we'll do that before we go to Bowser. Still got a ways to go in this galaxy. Blasting through the sand. Ow. All right. There's a hungry loom over here. Yeah, me. You got a bunch of star beds. I think you need 30. We need 20. Okay. That I'm surprised. Grab this coin here and let's go. Alright, let's grab all the coins here. Grab all of them. Alright, ads are starting soon. A little less than a minute. Alright, so ads are here. We're gonna take a break. And we're gonna be kind of upside down for a bit, so yeah. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Got another 50 seconds for ads on Twitch, and we'll get going again. Alright, ads should be coming back on Twitch, and we're going to go ahead and continue. Find this last one. See if there's any more coins we can nab. It doesn't appear to be. Kind of looking around. Alright, let's get it. Another one of those trial galaxies. Not bad. Yeah, we're gonna reach 50 for sure tonight. Definitely gonna reach 50. I'm tempted to do that, but we're gonna wait. I was hoping it would reach 60, but this is night number 2, and that's gonna be kind of pushing it. All right, we're back into this challenge right here. I thought I was stopping. Seriously, I want to punch you in the face. Then I'll punch you in the face like Mara would. Not gonna knock me down, no. Thank you. Alright. Same as before, except we're not going to the new planetoid. Seriously? You just go over. I don't even understand it either. Alright, let's go get the... Get this. Alright. I'm gonna get this one down here next. There we go. Come on. Now we gotta get the people shout. Excuse me, I don't want to be near you. We go on this side. There we go. Somehow I got in that. Okay. There's just no way I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna go this way. It's a little more dangerous, but I think we can do it. Gotta be careful of those aliens. Those can hurt you. I need to get up. Thank you. don't think I've ever been this way. To be honest, I don't think I ever have been that way. Oh, it's 3. I didn't know about 3. I knew about the 1. Alright, there we go. Up to 88 now. Yeah, I don't think I ever been that way. That is interesting. Well, that was an interesting shortcut, I'll tell you that. I know Gusty had a tough time with this galaxy, especially the purple coin mission there. Not exactly a friendly place to be. We're gonna make it. There we go. Alright, 48. Alright, so we got 2 more hidden stars, and we got a... Or 2 more stars. We got a hidden star and a 3rd one, and also a normal star. Sunbaked Sandcastle. All right. And it's gonna be interesting how they bring Daisy into the equation of this, because when with the next movie, I am actually stoked at having Daisy in it. Of course, I'm a Daisy fan, but you know, Luigi and Daisy fan. Alright, let's get out of this way. Alright. Get back here. Thank you. Stupid dry bones. Where is the 5th one? But then again, I heard this comment that Peach in the movies has somewhat Daisy's persona a little bit. I don't know about that. We'll see how they do this in the movie, because I think the next movie is supposed to be like 2029, I think. Almost at 2009, jeez. 2029. It would be interesting to see. Oh, actually, we can just go. Alright, let's go then. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get the... Micro Goomba. Ow. Oh, it's already deflated. Oh, you want to laugh at me? I wanted to... Get over here. Get over here. Get out of here. Where is the place where I gotta stomp for the hidden star to appear? Where is it? Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Luigi, please stop doing that. Alright, I'm gonna wait because it's gonna expand again. So we're just gonna wait. Come on, turn around. Come on. Thank you. Ugh. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. So, let's see what we can do here. Now we gotta bring this bullet bill down with us. Not what I wanted to do. So we got a star. We also got Power Star. Nice try, guys. Man, they really are after me. Alright, let's kind of circle around. At least we got a few of them. Let's kind of keep this bullet bill. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, we're getting rid of them. I'm not complaining. Alright. Now we gotta get this to follow us all the way around. You guys still be following, man. Come on. Keep following. Right here. Thank you. Alright. Now where did... Oh, it's up there now. Of course it is. Alright, so that was the hidden star. Now we gotta get the real star now. A new chapter has been added. Nice. Alright, let's continue Dusty Dune. Alright, one more star and we'll be done with this galaxy for now. And once we beat Bowser, that's pretty... And oh, we still gotta get the Hungry Luma, so we'll definitely end at 52 stars tonight. Yeah, because we gotta do the Hungry Luma. We forgot to do... We gotta do the Hungry Luma. Alright. And the Hungry Luma will be the last thing we do tonight. Gotta do this nonsense again. Hello, Fabian, once again. Hope you're doing well. Ow. We're almost done with the Scouts game tonight, for tonight anyway. 4.5 hours. Getting close to 5 hours. We're probably end it with that. If you hadn't done so already, also consider following me on Twitch and YouTube. I stream on both. And probably will. I think I'm not going to give that up. I think I'll be doing the dual streaming for whether or not I do the vertical. Oh no, don't do that, Luigi. Oh. Whether we keep doing the vertical, I don't know. I think if you subscribe to me on YouTube, I'll do a poll, and I'll get everyone's opinion on it. So if you want me to keep doing both horizontal and vertical, I will do that. But I'll also, when need be, I will do just horizontal. Alright. Hello, Pokey. Yeah, I'll do a poll. So you subscribe to me on YouTube. Let me know what you think. Yeah, opinion is actually do appreciated. But I would still upload VODs to YouTube, so I still got a lot to catch up on. Uh-oh, I did a bad thing. Alright, let's go. We got to keep moving. Luigi, what is going on? There we go. Alright, we got this one done. Yeah, we'll be done by 1 o'clock my time, so. Alright, 50. I am gonna go get the Hungry Luma first, and then we'll be Bowser. And then we'll end on a good note like that. How many Starbits do you want from me? 800. Luigi's like, I can't believe he eats that much. He eats more than me eating a plate of spaghetti. I'll tell you that. Big Mouth Galaxy. I love this one. This one's easy. Let's do it. Big Mouth's gold bait. Koopa Troopa looks peeved. What do you gotta say, old man? This is my hideaway. It's the perfect spot for fishing and being left alone. How do you travel, man? That's kind of my one thing. How do you travel? Go away, dude. Alright, so can't get in there. This Koopa we're gonna need. Apologies, Koopa. I need your swimming capabilities. Oh, almost had that. We gotta find the star chips. You really do not have to, but I do it just for content because, you know. I'm gonna look around. Oh, we just went by one again. There's another 3. 4. I don't know if we went past one or not. It looking like we probably did. So we're just gonna kind of keep our eyes peeled for the meantime. But it looks like we might have to go up for some air. So where is it? Okay, let's go up. Up, the stars fixed. Thank you for the one up. We get an aerial view here. Where it's at. It's hovering in the. It's probably hovering in the middle. Yeah, that's what I figured. Up. Piranhas! Hey, look at that piranhas from Majora's Mask from Georg. Oh my lord. Georg in my Super Luigi Galaxy? What the heck, guys? Really? Alright, we need to find the way out of here. Like right here. Somehow, we got booze all over the place. Alright. Got our gold shell. Toad, what are you doing in there? Man, that was close. Oh, Luigi, I almost forgot to tell you something. I was trying to get the star, but I fell in this treasure chest. Let me tell you, it's even smaller than it looks. You know, here's the power star found in there. No, really, it's yours. I'm surprised you didn't suffocate, man. Take this power star. I will here in a minute. I feel bad for you, Koopa. I don't know why. Baby and Arias. Okay, yeah. That was an easy. Probably one of the easiest of the Hungry Lumas. Alright, 8 coins and some Starbits. Very good. Alright, let's go ahead and finish that galaxy up. Or that dome up. With the regular stages. And next time we will go ahead and start the engine room. Alright, Bowser's Dark Matter Plant. Let's go. We have made tremendous progress today. Darkness on the horizon. Alright, let's go. Alright, I must say, I can't wait to get to Galaxy 2. And there's a reason. We'll have to wait. Or let me just say, it relates to this song, okay? I'll tell you. There you go. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna hush up because I don't listen to this song, so. Have to wait for it to go back. Just have to do that one up. Dark matter is eating holes in space. Watch for these holes, or you'll fall into dark matter. Oh boy. And this is another instance that recycled music is a good idea because it fits this game properly. Yeah, I'll say it out right now. I like Galaxy's 2 remake of this music. The only reason because they put a whole bunch of instruments that really make sense putting in. I mean, I'm not lying. We gotta go down here, unfortunately. Alright. See you later. Looks like Bowser's not obstructing us this time. You're welcome. Alright, Bowser, let's go.
What? It's you. That's it, Luigi. I'm gonna stomp you in the space bits.
Alright, here we go. Right here, buddy. Oh, I missed. Oh, it ran me over. There we go. We made up for it. Ow. Alright, you are really ticking me off now. Right here. That's fine. Oh, I'm loving this. Keep getting hit. I don't get it. Alright, hold it. 3 times there. Get over here. Get over here. Alright, one more. Boom. That was easy. Oh, not bad. I guess I chose the right guy to be my archenemy. At least you always put up a fight. But it's too bad for you because my master plan is almost complete. Tough luck, Luigi. Kinda said Netflix backed that up. Yeah, I kinda wish they had. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, guys. Another dome completed. And that. Perfect screenshot. Alright, another dome is complete. Alright, we got a playing deck of cards. 52 cards. And we can do the entire, almost the entire engine room. Not bad.
Ma.
We have ascertained the location of your special one. Please take a look at the circle by your feet. We got 8 power stars. That number represents the power stars you need to reach the center of the universe. That number will decrease with each power star you recover. And when it reaches 0, the Comet Observatory will gain full power and flies the starship again. And then we will be able to reach the center of the universe. Alright, so how I'm planning this out before we actually end it here, guys. I'm going to do things a little different compared to Super Mario when we did Mario's campaign. We are going to do the entire engine room before. That way, we'll have all grand stars before we reach to the center of the universe. So that is the plan for next cast, which will be stream number 3 of this. So, but I have been going for nearly 5 hours. I think I am done for tonight. I actually need to kind of get my prep work to go to the gym. But before I do that, I do want to catch this Pokemon. Give me a second here. Yeah, I know I didn't have that. Ultra Ball. There we go. I'll catch that before I go. Alright guys, so yeah, so that's the plan. Tomorrow, I haven't decided if I'm going to come back tomorrow with this or not. I think I'm going to wait till Sunday and stream again. So if I don't stream this tomorrow on this channel, I will be on Super Paladin Bros 3 on Sunday. And we'll do our Zelda 1 randomizer then. But we will be back with this on Monday night, for sure. So, looking forward to it, guys. So yeah, if you want to follow me on my socials, I just realized my mic was not in this region. Alright, as I was saying, follow me on both Twitch channels at Super Paladin Bros 3 and Super Paladin TV. My YouTube channel is at Super Paladin Bros 3 and Paladin Bros 3 on X, and of course Blue Sky at Super Paladin TV. If you're watching this on the VOD at Super Paladin Bros 3, the links are in the description below to both Twitch and YouTube channels and my socials, including to my brother Hammer's channel, as well as my new Discord. I'm going to start setting my Discord for you guys to join. So, yeah, like I said, I will be back on either tomorrow night with this game, or on Sunday with Zelda 1 on Super Paladin Bros 3. So yeah, I'm going to go find someone to raid right quick. I'll go back to the main screen here. And I'm going to go and find someone to raid. But it's been nice having a chat with all of you. I really appreciate all the conversations we had today. Let me see if there's any new follows. It doesn't seem like there were. Oh yeah, that was redeemed, the Marvin the Martian impersonation. But thank you, bro, for the redemption of that. I appreciate it. And thank you, Sunset Love 7 for the first, Hammer for a second, and the Hydrate, and the Marvin the Martian impersonation. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's get someone to raid. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna raid up Zeppo if he's streaming. Yeah, he is streaming Trails of Cold 3. He is streaming the final dungeon of the game, so I am going to send you over to him. And this game I will be streaming at some point on my channels, so I definitely will be looking forward to that as well. So I will go ahead and start the raid here. Just give me a second here. Get the raid message going. If it'll work. I guess it's not working today, so we'll just raid. Let's see, Zeppo MH3. We'll go ahead and start the raid. So, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you. And I will see you either tomorrow or on Sunday, depending where you are. So, well, take care, everyone. Peace.